Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Come on now. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Throwback Thursday, our first Throwback Thursday of 2025. Our first everything this week of 2025. I think the most important thing, or the thing that people are looking forward to most, I mean, everybody loves fresh out of bed, and everybody wants all these great tickets. But, man, we're doing something different that we've never done before. Listener Lindsay is going to join us in studio. I saw Chili posted a picture of her yesterday on our Facebook page. She's going to come in and play Read My Lips against either Alex or Chili. We'll flip a coin. That's going down at 8:20. But, yeah, my name is Jeff is back on the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. There's been changes every morning on this game. We'll play at 6:20. Pierce the Veil tickets at 7:20. Read My Lips for BuzzFest tickets. Monster Jam tickets at 9. Deftones tickets on Know the Show. Guys, we said it. They told us to tell you this. Rain is happening. 80% chance of showers, cloudy skies. Highs today of around 46. Alex, my man, with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. Well, the big story everywhere is the wildfires in California. They continue to cause havoc. The 5 wildfires that are currently going on have forced over 100,000 people to evacuate their homes. It's caused a ton of damage. California Governor Gavin Newsom says right now that there's 7,500 firefighters that have been deployed to battle those fires. Thousands of homes and structures have already been destroyed because a lot of the stuff is like around LA. You're just seeing like the high school that Carrie and Freaky Friday were filmed at was one of the ones that's gone, and there's just a bunch of iconic things that are just kind of getting damaged and burning down. And then the list of celebrities' homes that are going up. I mean, that's making the headlines right now.
This just got sent to us. The iHeartRadio Alter Ego show is canceled, not rescheduled, canceled.
Oh, man.
Due to the wildfires. So we're going to talk about that this morning.
Okay. In some other news, President Joe Biden has declared today a national day of mourning to honor former President Jimmy Carter, who passed away on December 29th at the age of 100. Carter's official state funeral will be held today at the Washington National Cathedral in D.C. As part of the declaration, President Biden ordered that flags be flown at half-staff for 30 days. Good news for coffee drinkers. A new study says that you'll live longer than non-coffee drinkers. The only catch is you got to stop drinking by noon. According to the study, people that only drink coffee in the morning have a 16% lower risk of dying and a 31% lower risk of dying from heart disease compared to non-coffee drinkers. Those benefits did disappear for all of those coffee drinkers that drink it afternoon. So if you're doing it all day, just cut it out, do it in the morning, and then you'll be good. But you can live a lot longer, Rod.
I'm now a coffee drinker. I never drink afternoon.
Yeah, so yeah, you're gonna live a lot longer now, dude.
Can't wait to be around forever.
And some entertainment news: Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck finalized their divorce earlier this week. The big news out of that story, though, is that Lopez will be keeping her $5.6 million, 8.5 carat green diamond engagement ring. Fun fact about that ring: it's engraved with the phrase "not going anywhere." Looks like she went somewhere. J-Lo supposedly keeps all of her rings, which means that she now has a collection of 6 engagement rings worth an estimated $17 million.
Holy cow.
Yeah, pretty nuts. In music news, Taking Back Sunday drummer Mark O'Connell announced that he's leaving the band after 24 years. In a post on Instagram, O'Connell says his departure wasn't an easy decision and that it wasn't entirely his own. He also went on to say that he may have left the band, but he's not going away, and that he plans to release some solo music with some old friends in the future. Taking Back Sunday has made no comment yet about his departure. That is Houston's headlines.
Well, let's do some sports.
All right. Well, the college football playoff semifinals begin tonight. Notre Dame is going to take on Penn State in the Orange Bowl. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. Winner of that game will face either Texas or Ohio State in the national championship game on January 20th. Those two will play tomorrow night. And in basketball, Rockets are back in action again, looking for another win. They're taking on the Grizzlies in Memphis. That'll tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. 4 hours of pain. Should be an interesting show, doing things that we've never, ever, ever done before. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Who wants the first phone call? Chili said he's ready. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Paper Cut. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. I hope you guys are ready to get out there and do a little voting. The voting will be done right there on Links and Guests. So
Throwback Thursday's good this week.
You don't have an excuse.
It's a very difficult decision for me.
You have it in front of you?
I have it right now.
Pull it up real quick because I got this. It just came down, man. Yeah. Listen, there's plenty of other things to worry about. Your headline, the fires are continuing in California, and now they're starting to talk about cancellations and things that aren't going to happen. There's already talk about, what about that football game at SoFi Stadium this weekend? These are not important things. These are people that have lost everything. There are people that have lost their lives.
Absolutely.
But the cancellations and the things, they're talking about the Oscars, that they might not be able to go down. Our iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival this weekend is canceled, okay? It is absolutely canceled. So refunds, if you bought tickets to our show out there in California, refunds will be available at your point of purchase after 10 a.m. tomorrow. But, we want you guys just to stay safe. That's not an area you want to be flying into right now. So we're getting some of that stuff. Do you have the Throwback Thursday?
Yeah. So I feel like the Wizard is just trying to mess with me. It's New Politics Harlem, Newfound Glory, My Friends Over You, and New Radicals, You Get What You Give. It's a new year, new is the theme of all of the bands.
Gotcha. Very clever of the Wizard. New Politics, I can't not think of Dinah when I think of that band. She loved them. She had a cool rapport with that singer, and she's the one that turned me on to that band.
Yeah,
she's
they're
like,
a fun party band.
Yeah, because the lead singer's like spinning around on his head.
Yeah.
if I'm thinking of the same
like
band.
WK, but like an entire band of it.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's going to be good. I'm going to get you guys voting on that. Should I be Chili? Are you okay?
I am wonderful. I'm
okay.
Great. Thank you for asking.
Okay. My
hemorrhoids are good too.
Your hemorrhoids are good. Okay, yeah, that was yesterday.
Good to know,
okay.
Good to know. Not inflamed.
I went to go look at the phones. Do the phones work? Oh, wait, there you are. Chili, hi. Are the phones working?
Yeah, the phones are working because I called them from my cell phone and it was on.
It's working. So just nobody wants to talk to us?
Yeah.
Is it me?
This morning, it seems weird.
It seems like it's my fault.
Did I not ask for the first phone call?
You did ask for the first call.
I did?
Yeah, because you said Chile is ready and waiting.
Yeah, Chili's ready.
So I think it's because you said that I was ready. When I'm not ready, they want to mess with me, so they call.
But I didn't give out the phone number, but I just kind of assumed that everyone's got it now. 713-212-5945.
Save that in your phone, guys.
We don't have anyone that wants to take the first phone call today. How are you feeling about Lindsay?
I'm feeling good. I talked to her yesterday before I left the station, and she was excited. Of course, she said she was going to be a little bit nervous, but I was like, don't worry about it. Mm-hmm. We're going to have fun. You just get here, and you'll enjoy it. So she's ready.
Okay. It looks like I'm just going to raw dog these. Chili normally kind of, his job is to make sure that the phone sounds good to go on the air. Mm-hmm. I'm raw dogging.
Oh, boy.
It's now time for the first phone call of the day.
Is this Oscar?
Yeah, this is Oscar here.
Why didn't you call before I was talking about nobody calling?
Because yesterday I made it, but I got choked. I got left on hold.
Okay. All right. Well, how are you today, Oscar?
I'm doing great today. I'm dropping off my siblings to school right now.
All right, bro. Hey, listen, thanks for being there for us, Oscar. I appreciate it. Good morning. Is this Heather?
Yes.
Good morning. Thank you for calling. Hi, who's this?
Hi, Ashley.
Ashley, you're the best. Thank you. I just thought nobody was there. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this? No. Hi, good morning. Who's this? Good morning. Hello? I know somebody's there. Just say hi.
Hello.
Come on, I'm having issues. I feel like nobody's listening to us.
Say something.
No, she hung up.
Anything.
Good morning.
Morning, Rod Ryan.
Yo, who's this?
This is Daniel.
Daniel, thanks for being there for me. Thank you. Okay, there's people out there. I got to take a break. When we come back, Got a rec check for you. The phones are working. That's good news because I got to get people calling in to win these things. We want to play fresh out of bed, head to head. We got to do all that stuff. Sometimes we just got to do a field test live on the air with the phones. When we get back, like I said, we'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed, head to head because my name is Jeff is back on.
The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. If your New Year's resolution is to lose weight, Red Mountain Weight Loss, man, they're helping a ton of people right now. As a matter of fact, they've helped over 1 million people lose weight. It's not a hobby for them. Red Mountain has specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. But even, they've been doing this for a long time, but we didn't have semaglutide and tirzepatide years ago. Now we do, and they are even impressed. Like, wow, they can't believe how many people they're helping. Those are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's talking about. Well, they have it available, okay? They have quality medications available at Red Mountain, and it costs less than half the price of Ozempic, and I know you've heard of that. So for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. Jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Don't wait. Lose 15 pounds by this time next month, only at redmountainweightloss.com. Okay, my friends, Thursday, attached to Friday, attached to the entire weekend. Thursday's kind of a party day, huh? I hope that you are doing great on whatever it is that you're working on as your resolutions. All things with moderation, and I'm all about rewarding yourself, okay? I've been hitting the gym. I've been doing my push-ups. I'm ready for a couple of beers. And you know what? Thursday, like I said, attached to the weekend, I'm ready for a couple of Love Street Blondes. I really am. Lots of stuff on the calendar working with our friends this year again over at the Carbach Brewery. I'm so excited about it. I really am. But I'm ready to get into that Love Street state of mind this weekend. May even slip into a few this evening, okay? Love Street Blonde, music to your beer. Enjoy. Welcome back, everybody. Throwback Thursday. And Alex was right. They're the radio wizard. He's going all new for 2025. Newfound glory, new politics, new radicals. The biggest song in there is the New Radicals. You get what you give. That's just a banger. It's like, it's almost not fair to the other bands. That song was so huge and still is. It's just anthemic.
Yeah.
You know?
I feel like that's going to probably be the winner, but I would be very happy with any of these.
Okay. Cloudy skies. 80% chance of showers today, so be careful out there on the roads. Highs of around 46. What do you see out there trending?
Well, I mean, everything on the internet is pretty much Pacific Palisades fire.
It is.
That's the big one of the 5 fires going on in California right now.
And a lot of the celebrity names that you see, you're like, well, what are they doing? What's Mandy Moore doing right now? It's just, it's their house that, you know, they either lost it or they've had to evacuate. So that's where you're seeing a lot of celebrity names floating around on the internet right now. James Woods is a big Hollywood actor. He's been around a long time. He was on CNN and just completely broke down in his interview just because he's talking about everything that's happening. But then I think it hits him during the interview. Oh, my God, I lost everything.
Yep.
You know, you can only grab so much. People are evacuating. We know what that's like here. A lot of us do know to leave your home, but everything's gone. Everything's gone for a lot of people.
I mean, 100,000 people have had to evacuate their homes. It's terrible.
It's not just celebrities, but that's why you're seeing a lot of those names. What else is trending?
Well, Jimmy Carter's also trending. It is a national day of mourning for the former president. His state funeral is being held today in Washington, D.C. We've got flags flying at half-mast.
I think that means when we talk to Hal, I don't think the stock market's open. I don't think banks are doing their thing. I don't think you're going to get. I don't think you're going to get mail today. Businesses will be open.
Right.
But some of those types of things I don't think are going to happen.
Any federal stuff could be closed. And Thickstagram Thursday is also trending. It was submitted by Dusty this morning. Curvy Queen Habibi is what we got. And I haven't got a chance to go look at it yet, but it looks like people are pretty happy with it.
Yeah, it's the #1 link today. Chili's new #1. Welcome, Curvy Queen Habibi.
Top 4 on the year for me.
Yeah, this is Chili's #1.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Who are you kidding? This is Chili's #1 on the year already.
Forever.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Jeff. Shocking everybody in 2025 because I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion, turning Killer Cody into a one-punch chump. I am also a one-time Hall of Famer, inviting you to join me on Thursday when I make it win #2.
Where is it?
Bitches.
There it is. Thank you, Jeff. You want to take Jeff on? I have already, you guys all heard. The phones are working, so you can call in and play the game. 713-212-5945. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, Eve 6 Inside Out. I was very disappointed yesterday during the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. I don't remember the last time, Tessa was in charge of the questions for 5 years. I don't think she ever put a Buzz artist or a Buzz music question in.
No.
And I put one in yesterday, and now I see why she's never done that.
Yeah.
Yesterday's questions. Feel Good Inc. was a song by what Buzz band? Nobody chimed in. Killer Cody and Jeff did not know. I'm like, what?
That threw me for a loop.
Which I thought they were saying that, but they're saying feels good in the song. So I was just listening to that. I'm like, what Buzz band does the song Inside Out? I'm not using that as a question now. Thanks, guys.
Guess not.
Ruined everything. 80% chance of showers today. Cloudy skies, high of 46. Please be careful out there.
It's time for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
There he is. My name is Jeff. Hey, Jeff.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Feel Good Inc. Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillaz. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah.
Because I wrote up about 50 questions for this year, and there's at least 3 questions about music in there, and I'm going to
At
take
least
them
3.
because of Jeff, and
No,
not just you,
just
Killer
only
Cody.
ask those.
I'm getting rid of all of them. All right. Hey, Jeff, you're a one-time Hall of Famer. You came back to us yesterday. You won. There's been nothing but one pump chumps this year. Okay, bro? Break the cycle.
I will do my best.
Okay. Well, Big Lou, and I know Big Lou's going to say, Rod, I knew that. I knew the Gorillaz did that song. No, you didn't, Lou. You did not.
Yeah, I did.
You did not.
You did not, Lou.
Yeah,
Liar.
I would have won. If I could have got through yesterday, I would have won. And
Oh.
even on that first question,
That's what they all say.
Slow Fast Andrew said, dude, why didn't you ask me those questions? I would have won.
I had it yesterday. I was on it, man.
Well, let's see if you got it today, Big Lou. Welcome to the game. All right?
All right.
You guys
luck
are
with
playing for some Jerry Cantrell tickets, February 26th. House of Blues. Big Lou, you haven't been in the Hall of Fame, huh? You just kind of come in and bother us.
I
For a couple
you know
days.
what I do? I come in. I have never won more than one game. I've always been a one-pump show.
We still love you, buddy.
It's very sad.
It's on brand for 2025. So,
I know, but I'm hoping to break that cycle this year.
okay. At least don't break it today. You want Jeff to be a one pump chump. Here's your questions, guys. No questions about music. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. Here we go. Lou, Jeff, Alex, please listen
I
carefully.
will be.
What's the name of the place in large cities you go to see lots of animals in enclosures?
Jeff.
Lou.
You got Lou on that.
Lou.
Lou.
Jeff was louder.
Lou.
There's 2.
The zoo. Yes, Lou, the zoo. The Lou Zoo.
Lou at the zoo.
Lou at the zoo.
Lou in the zoo.
Okay.
The Lou Morning Zoo.
Okay, yeah, there's that. If you had a morning show, you'd have to name it that. Okay, Lou's on the board. My name is Jeff.
Jeff was louder on that, but Lou sniped him.
You guys were very close. Question number 2. My name is Jeff, one-time Hall of Famer. Needs this to stay in the game. Whose nose grew longer?
Lewis.
Jeff.
Jeff.
Pinocchio.
Every time he lied.
That was quick.
Every time he lied. That was really quick. That was really quick. Here we go. For the win, Jeff and Lou. If you freeze water, what do you get?
Lewis.
Who do you got?
Lou.
Lou.
Ice.
Wow.
Good game, Lee.
You
very
guys were insanely evenly matched up today. Wow. Lou.
That was wild. That was wild.
Lou on the ice question. My name is Jeff. Back to back to back one pump chomps. Jeff, I hope we hear back from you.
I'll see you in 30 days.
Okay, Lou, you're the king of one pump chomps. There's been 3 of them in a row. You can't, tomorrow is Friday. You have to win.
We may never have a Hall of Famer again.
I'm confident. I told you, it's going to be the year for Lou.
The year for you keeping up to doing what you always do, or the year to do something
No.
different?
I'm going to do something different.
I like that.
All right. There's Big Lou. .94.5 The Buzz. That's Bad Omens and Just Pretend. Rod Ryan Show, 6:36 on this Throwback Thursday, encouraging you all to get out there and vote on the Throwback Thursday song that'll be played at 9:30. It's all new for 2025. Newfound glory. My friends over you. New politics, Harlem, new radicals. You get what you give. All right. I already got a guy bitching. How come New Order's not in there? There's 50 other bands.
Sorry.
Okay, we didn't put New Edition in there either.
Days of the New didn't either.
Speaking of bitching, Tony over here, I don't think it's Detroit Tony. He said, hey, dude, if you want anybody in the Hall of Fame this year, maybe you better get Tessa writing the questions again.
We don't have that option.
We're 4 days in. Nobody could be in the Hall of Fame right now.
It would literally be impossible. They could only be on win 4.
80% chance of showers, cloudy skies, high of 46.
Good morning, everybody. This is Big Lou. I know in the past I've been the king of one-pump chumps, and this year seems to be the year of one-pump chumps. So you need me to break the cycle. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Alex, put all your chips on me.
We'll see.
Because I'm going to make it win number 2 on Friday, bitches.
I mean, where's other John? Have we had a week? Have we had an entire week of one-pump chumps ever? It could happen tomorrow. And
That'd
I
be
think
crazy.
my money is that it's never happened before.
Yeah?
I don't remember. I really
That's
don't
great.
remember.
I don't really remember it happening ever.
Somebody losing every other day. Let's go. All right, stick around. I'm going to have some St. Vincent tickets coming up for you on the flashback. But I brought in some new fun facts for you guys today. The best-selling video game in history. Any guesses?
Is it an old one?
No.
Grand Theft Auto?
No. Incorrect, Alex.
All right, what we got?
I bet you Big Lou knows. He seems to
probably
know
does.
everything right now. Best-selling video game in history is now Minecraft.
Oh.
300 million copies sold. The only other game to sell more than 100 million copies is Grand Theft Auto 5
I was close.
at 205 million. Yeah, you were 95 million off.
Well, it's second place still.
Yeah.
Silver medal, buddy.
Minecraft, wow. Do you play that?
No.
No. You almost looked at me like, no.
No, I play other children's games like Fortnite.
Okay.
Like a man.
Eleanor Roosevelt, bad bitch.
Is she? She's
Yeah.
a baddie?
She refused to let Secret Service members travel with her when she was First Lady. She carried her own pistol. I would say that qualifies as a bad bitch, for sure. God, my mom. I have to call her and tell her about this today. The guy that invented cotton candy was a dentist from Tennessee. Fun fact. I'm telling you, I'm 55 years old. I only had cotton candy 2 years ago for the very first time in my life because what's my mom's line? We would ask for it every fair we went to. Okay,
It'll rot your teeth?
It'll rot your teeth out. It's pure sugar. It'll rot your teeth out. Followed up with a
genius move
shut
by
up.
Dennis.
You know why? St. Vincent, April 8th, White Oak Music Hall. You want to go? There it is. What's the most common street name in the United States of America? 713-212-5945. Okay, our money guy just, again, all week refuses.
Hates us.
Doesn't want any FaceTime with us at all. Well, I don't know. How much are you working today, Hal? Good morning.
Today's a travel day. I'll see
Okay.
you guys tomorrow.
But are the markets open today?
The stock market is closed.
Okay.
The bond market has an early close.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, all financial institutions are closed. Your
All right.
bank's going to be closed today.
That National Day of Mourning. Okay, well, there you go. I know you had some of that stuff prepared. I just couldn't wait to hear it from you. So how did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
A mixed day on Wall Street. The Dow was up 106 points. Kickoff this morning at 42,635. NASDAQ down 10 points to 19,478. Benchmark 10-year treasuries trading at a 4.66% in oil. Stands at $73.44 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, United Health, Coca-Cola, and 3M. The big duds, Johnson & Johnson, Walt Disney, and Merck. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on wholesale inventories for November. Right now, well, the futures, they're all over the place. Doesn't really matter. Market's closed today. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Howland, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Run Show. Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. Sandra, good morning.
Good morning.
Sandra, I love having you in homeroom. I love that you're here, and I hope you win the Fun Fact Flashback. I got to ask, do you try to call in for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge?
Not for the head-to-head, but I always do the fresh out of bed, or the fun fact.
You do? All right. You don't want to play that silly game? Too silly for you?
Nah, too much commitment.
I know. I hear you. You're like, I'm not. What if I win 4 days? I got to be here 4 days in a row? Who wants that? Sandra, Fun Fact Flashback. What's the most common street name in the U.S.?
2nd Street.
Yeah, you knew it. I knew you knew it. Congratulations. Yeah, that was a bit of a trick question. The theory is that towns will name their first street either First Street or Main Street, but they pretty much always go with 2nd Street after that. So you're super smart, Sandra. You've got St. Vincent tickets, April 8th, White Oak Music Hall, okay?
Thank you.
Man, thank you. Happy New Year. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. You want to get song clips out of the way early?
Sure, we can do that.
Do that next hour. We'll talk about the songs. It's all new for 2025. So we'll play some song clips for you. We'll give you Pierce the Veil tickets next hour. And then I think it's one of the most anticipated games in years because it's so different. Read My Lips. Guys, keep sending me word suggestions for Read My Lips. Lindsay. Who is Lindsay? Lindsay listens to the show, and she went on our website and said she would like to come down and play Read My Lips. We're given that opportunity in the interim for one of you to come down and take on the twins in Read My Lips. So Lindsay said she's excited about it. I know Chili posted her photo up on Facebook yesterday. This is who's coming in. So we're excited. We're excited. I got king cake over there.
I ate it.
Did you eat the whole thing like you normally do?
No, that was a piece of king cake.
Did you eat the whole thing?
I split it with my wife yesterday.
You took it home?
Yeah, it was on my side. You gave it to me, right?
Chili, he took your king cake.
I thought that was for me. It was one piece.
It was for everybody. It was a large piece. All right.
That was enough for, yeah, okay, it was enough for two people.
80% chance of showers today. Cloudy skies.
She's got the diabetes.
High of 46. Lindsay, I brought you in king cake. Alex took it.
No, you did it. You brought it me and Chili's share.
I brought it for everybody, including Lindsay. What are Houston's headlines, please?
You can't just bring a sandwich. Like, I brought you a sandwich. That was one sandwich.
It was for everybody.
That's for all of us.
It was one sucker. Everybody got a lick.
We could have passed it around.
All right, let's go.
Okay, yeah, we got to get serious here.
So, still trending, like you said, all morning, these horrific wildfires out in California.
They're continuing to cause havoc out there. For the 5 wildfires that are currently going on have forced over 100,000 people to evacuate their homes. California Governor Gavin Newsom says that 7,500 firefighters have been deployed and are battling those fires right now. Thousands of homes and structures have already been destroyed. And you know it's serious when, like, the news people that are covering it are having to wear goggles and they've got the face masks on and helmets and all that stuff. Like, it's an absolute just danger zone everywhere over there.
And it's legit. It's not like when, you know, there's a little bit of flooding and they got to put that reporter
They
in
go
like,
to the deepest part of someplace and then he gets on his knees.
Yeah, they got to stand in 6 inches of water.
Yeah.
This really, I'm telling you, all of these reporters really look like they're in these wicked danger zones.
Yeah, it really does. We'll keep you guys updated on that as more information continues to come out. The lineup for the Houston Rodeo will be released tonight at 7 p.m. They've already got the genres for each night listed. Rock night is March 14th. Pop night is March 6th. But what I'm really looking at is they have a wild card night, and I don't know what that means. That's March 18th. That could be, is that just we had to book one more person and this is who it is?
Wild card to me is somebody that crosses different genres.
I'd like it to be a magician.
But Jelly Roll just played, right?
Yeah.
He already played?
He's a crossover.
That's what I'm saying. Like, one of these crossover...
Machine Gun Kelly.
Post Malone was just here. Somebody that is going and dabbling into different formats at the same time. I don't know. I mean, that's just what my guess is. I know that's the fun thing to do right now is guess who's going to play. That just leads to letdown. I don't know.
Is Shabuzi going to play Rod? Yes or no?
Absolutely.
I would say he has to.
That would be the only person that I would say 100% they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it without Shabuzi this year.
Yeah, Shabuzi makes the rodeo. Yep. We all know that.
Yep, it'll be a record-breaking night too.
Yeah, again, that'll be released tonight at 7 p.m.
Okay.
There's a college in England that is now offering a class on how to make phone calls. So you pay for London to go to school, Rod. And you're like, what classes did you sign up for, London? And London's like, well, I signed up for a phone calling class. How would you feel about spending your money on that?
I'm going to freak out at the classes that are going to be available to my kid when she goes, and it's going to be $1 million a year to go to college. They're teaching kids because they don't make phone calls anymore. They're teaching them
So it's Nottingham College in England, and they're focusing on phone etiquette and phone confidence. Phone confidence is a funny thing to think about, but homework includes calling stores to see if they have things in stock and calling restaurants to see what their hours are. I guess people are they don't call people now, so they're just terrified of being like, hey, is it okay if I have a party of 6? What are y'all's hours? Like, just call. It's not like that's their job is to answer the phone or just answer stuff like that. That's a very easy thing to do.
And then they'll have a class on shaking hands.
That'll probably be.
And then, you know what they need a class on? Eye contact.
Eye contact would be a big one.
Yep.
Yes.
Kids looking at their feet.
'Cause they're just looking, or their phones the whole time.
Yeah.
But a study did say, a study last year said that 70% of people under the age of 35 prefer texting to calling, which I get that. But then 23% of those people in that same category say they've never answered their phone. Like, if you call them, they're not answering, which is insanity to me. There's a growing list of celebrities, going back to the wildfires, there's a growing list of celebrities that have lost their homes to those fires in California. Among them are Paris Hilton, Anna Faris, Adam Brody, and James Woods. Some celebs that have had to evacuate but not necessarily lost their homes. They include Ben Affleck, who went to Jennifer Garner's house, by the way, Mandy Moore, Mark Hamill, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Eugene Levy. Again, the celebrities' houses are no more important than everyone else's property that's been damaged as well, but that is a big headline that's coming out because there are so many celebrities in that specific area.
And now we have cancellations,
Yeah,
too.
now that has caused a ton of cancellations in the LA area, which includes our iHeartRadio Alter Ego show. After closely monitoring the situation, the decision was made to cancel it outright. iHeartRadio's thoughts are with the Los Angeles community, employees in the area, partners, and listeners that have been affected by the tragedy. If you bought tickets to the Alter Ego show, refunds are going to be available at your point of purchase after 10 a.m. tomorrow. Those are Houston's headlines. Now to Alex for sports.
Alex, sports.
Thank you, Alex and Rod. The college football playoff semifinals begin tonight. Number 7 Notre Dame is going to take on 6th-ranked Penn State in the Orange Bowl. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch it on ESPN. The winner of this game is going to face either Texas or Ohio State in the national championship game on January 20th. UT and Ohio State play tomorrow night. In basketball, Rockets are looking for another win tonight. They're going to play the Grizzlies on the road. That'll tip off at 7 o'clock. You can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Thanks, Alex. Great job on the sports.
Thanks, man.
We're going to do song clips. We're going to talk about the songs that are available for you to vote for Throwback Thursday. Listen, I don't know this Lindsay chick. I'm sure she's cool.
She better.
I'm sure she's cool.
She better.
She listens to the show. She's excited. She was campaigning hard to get in here. It's just I don't know her. Saying things like weather wiener to somebody I don't know is weird to me.
Yeah, it's true.
Come on. Can you send some non-dirty things?
Was it all just dirty words?
Yes, of
now
course
they know
it
it's a
is.
chick, they're going to try and make it even dirtier.
I don't want to say weather wiener to a stranger.
Yeah, that is awkward. I'm
No,
glad
mine's-
I'm not you today.
Can you send me other words other than weather wiener?
Or worse words now.
Email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. We're just getting into the 7 spot, baby. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite Stone Temple Pilots songs. That's Plush. Welcome to the 7 spot. 94.5 The Buzz, Rod Ryan Show on a Throwback Thursday. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. 80% chance of showers today. All right, so it's cold out there. So I don't have to tell you. It's not, I don't think we have freezing situation, at least not here, okay? It's about 41. But cloudy skies, 80% chance of showers. We're going to get up to about 46, a little warmer than yesterday, but wet. Ugh, it's gross. Skanky. That's the weather word of the day. It's skanky outside.
It's a good one.
Pierce the Veil. Coming to town June 12th. We'll have tickets for you later on this hour. BuzzFest tickets next hour. We're going to play Read My Lips. We were talking about this off air. Once in a while, we do talk about things off air that we don't, just blurt out and have morning show meetings on the air with you guys. And I just said the importance of Lindsay. I don't think she understands what a make or break situation this is. She's got to come in here. She doesn't necessarily have to win Read My Lips. But Lindsay's going to be great. I'm not trying to put any extra pressure on her at all. There's no pressure. You're just hanging out with your friends. It's just us.
We're just vibing.
It's just us. Nobody's listening.
No one.
But Chili goes, what if it doesn't go well? What are you doing next week? I'm like, I don't know. It's going to go well.
I'll wrestle a bear.
It's going to go well.
While trying to read lips.
He's going to read bear lips.
You're gonna have to guess over under how many words I can read while also wrestling a bear.
Yeah, before he gets
not being able to hear.
Before he gets a limb ripped off. It's gonna go great. I'm not worried about it. So Lindsay, no extra pressure.
Besides showing up.
It is a one and done though. She will not be returning if she wins. She'll leave with the BuzzFest tickets, and then we will. She's the pioneer, Sacagawea. She does well. We'll do it again next week.
So then at the end of the year, we would have Chili, Alex, whoever our new co-host is going to be eventually, and then the listeners with records. That'll be cool.
Yeah. Fresh out of bed, head to head this morning. Another one pump chump. My name is Jeff, out. One win and done. The person that won on Monday, out. The person that won on Tuesday, out after one win. Wednesday, out after one win. One pump chumps every day this week. My question was, have we ever gone a week of one pump chumps? Adam, the cop. You don't need other John. Adam the cop, led the way on kicking off a record streak of one pump chumps last year after losing to Big Lou, who's our current champion. We had anywhere from 8 to 10 one pump chumps in a row. You need other John for exact numbers. You know who I got? Other John with exact numbers. Tuesday, February 20th, 2024. Wednesday, February 28th, 2024. 7 straight days of one pump jumpers.
That's crazy.
Golly, I don't remember that. Love you guys. These stats. You guys and your stats. Keep sending me your word suggestions, okay? Rod@thebuzz.com for Read My Lips. I'll take a short break. I'll come back. I'll get you started on winning some Pierce the Veil tickets, and then we'll get set up to play song clips, and we'll share with you the music that we are offering up today on Throwback Thursday. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Throwback Thursday. An hour from now. I know it's an experiment. Read my lips. Lindsay is coming in. It's listener Lindsay. She's going to come in and play one of the twins. Alex and Chili will flip a coin. Can we get a coin now so we don't look like a bunch of dumbasses in front of her?
That's a good call.
Like, oh, God, where do we do the coin? We're running around trying to find something. We're flipping a piece of paper.
I'll find one.
Thank you.
I'll go to the coinery.
I got a really good email here from Rachel. I know you're going to do what's trending here, but it reminds me of someone else that emailed me almost at this time last year. This is Rachel. She said, good morning, man. I want to be more involved this year, Rod. Longtime listener, well over a decade. Rarely interact due to my work schedule. She's a special ed teacher. I listen to Homeroom. I always catch the rest of the podcast after work. So sad that Tessa left. Not to mention Dinah, partly because I never got to get involved while they were around. I was so bummed that whole last week. Life is short. Nothing is forever. So I need to stop overthinking and just go for it. Anyway, here's my first attempt of the year. I know they don't have to come from the show, but it kind of makes it more fun. And she sent me like a bunch of words. And she's never sent like read my lips word suggestions. I got an email similar from Get Involved Sandy. I don't think she missed one. Maybe she missed 1 week. I don't know if she did. Sandy sent me an email, and I read it at this time last year. She said, Rod, I'm going to get involved in the show this year.
I remember that.
And she sent words every single week. She did it today, too. She did it today, and she even wrote down like week 1. She goes, shame, shame, shame. Let me get in here and clean up the place for this lovely young lady. Because it's so wiener intensive right now.
It's kind of funny, though.
Yeah, I know. But, we got somebody new coming in. We don't want to be throwing wieners around.
That's fair. It's fair.
So she sent me some PG-13 stuff. But Rachel, good to have you on board. Want to get you involved. Get Involved Sandy is there for me today. I love it. Get involved, guys.
Get involved. Do it.
Get involved. All right, cloudy skies. 80% chance of showers. Highs of 46. That means get involved when we're out and coming out. We got all these fun things that we're going to be planning soon. Get involved. Maybe that's the new thing for 2025. Everybody, get involved.
It's the year of getting involved.
Yeah, I like that. I really like that. What's trending?
Well, the LA fires continue to be the top story on any news outlet you're looking at. Just sadness is really what it is.
It's
just
sad.
People's homes being destroyed. You don't wish that for anybody. I mean, I know that the celebrities are kind of what's headlining it, but there's normal people like us that are also losing everything, and they don't have the means to maybe make up for all of that.
I think when people see some of the big names losing their homes, they're like, well, they're going to be fine. And there's less compassion? Maybe?
I think so. Not that makes it right or wrong or anything like that, but it's like I think that kind of plays into it. You're just like, oh, okay, well they'll be okay.
Yeah, it's a horrible story, and people have lost their lives. And think about just all the firefighters that are working out there, just around the clock.
Over 7,500 firefighters have been out there, and I know that they're sending more from different areas to go do that.
All right, it's very sad.
And the college football playoff is also trending. Notre Dame and Penn State are going to play the first semifinal game of the college football playoff tonight, and the winner of that will take on UT and Ohio State, who play tomorrow. That'll be on January 20th in the national championship. But football's pretty awesome right now because we get a semifinal game for college football tonight.
Yes.
A semifinal game tomorrow.
Yes.
Super wild card weekend Saturday.
And
Super
Sunday.
wild card weekend Sunday. Super wild card weekend Monday night.
This starts that many days of football in a row.
Dude.
5 days.
5 straight days
of awesome
high
playoff
quality football. So that'll be awesome.
Nice.
And then also trending today, I just saw this. Diddy is trending. Apparently, he's upset that the alleged healthcare shooter Luigi Mangione is getting more attention than him in the same prison he's in. The thing I read said he has to be the biggest star wherever he goes, and that's all that matters to him. And he is very upset that people are talking about another inmate that is not.
There's
Diddy.
no way that story can be true.
Yeah, I mean, it was just high enough up there where I was like, I'm going to mention it on trending. So those are allegedly what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
I saw it everywhere, too. All right, coming up, we are going to get to those song clips for Throwback Thursday. Get involved. Vote.
Do it.
Maybe you're waiting for the song clip, so that's okay. You can call now if you want to win some Pierce the Veil tickets. Chili will set us up with caller number 10. The show is June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are on sale now through Ticketmaster. 713-212-5945 to win those tickets. Call Chili now. You're Stained. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, Stained for you. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. We got song clips coming up for you. We can talk about these songs a little bit. Re-familiarize yourself with the songs so that you become an educated voter. We all know an educated voter is the best voter on anything. But a lot of votes coming in already. So I appreciate, as we're now starting to really throw around this term, get involved with the Rod Ryan Show in 2025. Cloudy skies, 80% chance of showers, highs of around 46. This guy's getting involved. Good morning.
Good morning.
Appreciate you picking up the phone and calling. Who's this?
My name's Justin.
Okay, Justin. Hey, it worked out. You're caller 10.
Awesome, man. Heck yes.
So, this is a rockin' show, dude. It's Pierce the Veil, the I Can't Hear You tour, Sleeping with Sirens, Beach Weather. Beach Weather I'm not that familiar with. June 12th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Justin, you're in, dude.
This is awesome, man. This is super exciting.
That's what happens when you get involved with the Rod Ryan Show.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to vote for you. I don't know if you've made it over to our website yet. Newfound Glory, New Politics, New Radicals. You got to vote? I'll put it in there for you.
Newfound Glory.
Newfound Glory?
Good choice.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
The biggest band of the three. And, well, we're going to need more of you because they're not in first place. All right, dude, congratulate. We're going to play the clips. I'll give you the guys the numbers right now. Justin is our winner. Happy New Year, bro.
Thanks, guys. You too.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. There's about a handful of songs and bands that always remind me of Dinah. This is one of them, for sure. She really, really loved this band. She kind of turned me on to them. I didn't know much about them, and I just thought, I think the lead singer's name, little skinny guy, his name was David. Okay, he's spinning around on his head in between songs. It wasn't until I saw the blonde hair guy, I said, "All right, something's not. You guys aren't from here." And I think they're Danish.
Okay.
They're not from here, because his name and everything, the way that he had a European look about him. They were really nice guys. They came in for a couple of Buzz Fests, and just really, really nice guys. And like Dinah was just pouring herself all over them, so they loved that. That like, oh my God, they knew that she was really a fan. This is New Politics. It's called Harlem. It's a fun song. We played the crap out of this song.
Shake it like a black girl up in Harlem, man.
Yeah, I had to ask her. I was like, is that what he's saying? He's like, yeah.
They only put out bangers, I feel like.
Yeah.
New Politics did.
All right, New Politics in last place. Sorry.
Okay, well.
17% of the vote.
I did not vote for New Politics, but I would not mind if New Politics won.
Newfound Glory is the biggest band of the three new bands that are in this. They're the biggest band.
Okay.
Newfound Glory, My Friends Over You is the name of this song.
This is who I voted for, obviously.
I know what you voted for.
Well, I was torn. This is a very difficult decision I had to make. I liked all three songs today.
Mom and Dad don't understand me.
No, this is your girlfriend doesn't understand, dude.
Skateboard.
This is about your girl, dude.
I know what you vote for.
I hang out with my boys, not you, babe. Sorry. You don't get it, babe.
I'm out of here.
I'm outta here.
All right, Newfound Glory is in second place with 32% of the vote. I said Newfound Glory was the biggest band out of these three.
Not the biggest song.
The biggest song?
Take me back to the 90s.
This is the 90s. This Chumbawamba? I mean, like, this is the 90s. The dude.
This and Chumbawamba together.
The bucket hat. I'll kick your ass. I mean, come on. This is New Radicals. You get what you give. I was surprised he put it in there because this gets an occasional spin on the station still.
It does.
But a lot of these songs do. They don't always get resurrected on Thursdays. This guy won and done it.
Yeah.
He wrote.
Just like Chumbawamba.
He wrote Chumbawamba's still around. This guy absolutely quit the music business.
Oh.
He wrote
I just thought you meant like
one of the biggest songs of the 90s and then said, I'm done. I'm out of here. He pieced out.
He really did that, yeah.
Like, did Gautier write anything else?
He had a couple other things.
Did he? Okay. This guy literally quit. He quit. He took his Oasis rain jacket. He had that thing too.
Yeah.
What do you call that windbreaker thing? That it was kind of like
trench coat?
No, it was a straight cut. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like a windbreaker. Yeah.
Yeah. He took that and his bucket hat, said, I'm gonna drop this massive song. I'm done.
Peace out.
Yeah. This is in first place.
I feel like this is going to win.
It's like half of the votes right now.
Yeah, I get it. They're all good songs, though. This is a really good Throwback Thursday.
Yeah, it's happy.
I like it.
It's super happy.
We need more happy on a cold, rainy day.
Get involved with the Rod Ryan Show. Log on to the world famous Rod Ryan Show blog page at thebuzz.com and vote. $94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show, Green Day, basket case. Wow, a lot of you did go over and went over and voted. It's the first Throwback Thursday of 2025. I need you to cast your vote. It's all new. New politics, new radicals, newfound glory. New radicals still in the lead. Okay. Newfound glory, new politics. In the same order that it was. But we did just a flood of votes just came in. Well, Chili's happy. I like to keep my guys happy here. He said Lindsay's here, which is awesome. Who's Lindsay? Who isn't Lindsay?
How do you not know Lindsay?
Everybody knows Lindsay.
Everybody knows.
Lindsay's playing Read My Lips today. Lindsay's playing Read My Lips against Alex or Chili. Scrape up that. Did you find that coin yet?
Oh, crap. No, I have not.
See? I got to stay on you about the coin.
I'll get it. I'll find it.
All right. You're my coin guy. We're gonna flip a coin that Alex will find, and then Lindsay's going to play one of the boys at 8:20. How about that? I love Lindsay. She's here that early? That's amazing. Thank you, Lindsay. Just because we sit around and sweat it out. 80% chance of showers. It's moist out there. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 46. I believe this. Sometimes these studies come out and you're like, oh, come on. References to murder and killing have risen in movies over the last years. And it includes movies that aren't even about crime.
It's about love.
Murder. People obsessed with murder and true crime and all of that stuff. It's like the number one thing that people are obsessing about right now. Now they're trying to work it into other things that aren't necessarily about murder and crime. They want to get mentions of it in there, or they want like some sort of a sub-story in there.
Yeah.
Just because they know that that's the hot thing that people are into right now. Like you're trying to like make people laugh, and then you got to throw in a murder just to like get some of the murder nut jobs in there to watch.
You know what we need for season 3 is a murder.
You know what we need on Elmo? We need like one of those Muppets to go down.
Did Elmo kill a guy? The Count. He was murdered.
The findings suggest that references to killing and murder in movie dialogue not only occur far more frequently than in real life, but are also increasing over time. Significant increases among both male and female characters, although it was more prevalent in guys. Like the guys are getting stabbed. Like that's cool.
It's because women watch it and they don't want the woman to be hurt.
I'm okay with entertainment and all of that. And I'm not blaming horror movies and all of that stuff.
I am.
I just think you get so wrapped up in the entertainment value of these things, you forget that a real person died in that story.
Yeah, like
that's
Jeffrey Dahmer, like he's so hot though. I was like, but he ate people.
It's weird to me. I don't separate myself when I watch that. I don't watch a lot of that stuff, so I don't know. Maybe I don't watch enough of it
My
to
wife
become.
watches all of it.
Do you think she gets desensitized?
I hope not. I really hope not. If I ever go missing, you know what happened.
Yeah, well, when I was married and I came home and I never looked at like what was being recorded, and I saw Wives with Knives was being recorded like once a week. Like, why are we recording this?
Yeah. Yeah, you can just look this up later, man. Like, what are we doing?
All right. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about those of you that have those New Year's resolutions. This is very specific. It's January 9. You're 9 days in. You're like, I missed my window. No, you didn't. You never miss your window, okay? You only miss your window if you don't do something about it today. That's it, okay? It's not too late, okay? You've heard me talk about Red Mountain Weight Loss and how they've helped over 1 million people lose weight. But what they're doing in the last couple of years, it's staggering, the amount of people that are losing weight safely, under medical supervision. Red Mountain Weight Loss has been around 30 years. They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP medications that everyone's still talking about, how everyone's losing weight right now. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. For a limited time, they're taking $100 off their GLP-1 programs so you can jumpstart your weight loss with the lowest prices of the year. That's okay if you hadn't made your move yet. Do it, though. Lose 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. Love these guys, Jim and Bill Adler, fighting the greedy insurance companies for you, the injured. Boy, we hope you never are, but if you're involved in any sort of a motorcycle wreck, a car wreck, a truck wreck, There's one phone to call. There's one phone number to call. You should have it in your phone. You call the Texas Hammers, 713-777-4000. You're thinking you're going to remember that number, but it's going to be a crazy time, okay? You can call them any day, anytime you call them now. They'll give you a free case evaluation, 713-777-4000. They protect car wreck victims. They ensure that you receive what you deserve. Mr. Adler himself, over 50 years of experience. It's hammer time. They're waiting. 94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, no apologies. Rod Ryan Show, Throwback Thursday. All the new bands, which, it's throwback, so they're older bands, but Newfound Glory, New Politics, New Radicals. That's what you're voting on. Winning song played today at 9:30. I think everyone's excited. I am too. I'm excited. I'm not even feeling nervous. I'm excited about doing something brand new. Lindsay, listener Lindsay, who's here, that's the only thing I was nervous about was her getting in this morning, because I know we're dealing with rain and some, cold rain out there. I don't know. It just makes it more difficult to get here. Lindsay is here. She's in-house. She is tucked away in a safe room, and we're going to bring her out at around 8:20. We'll say hi to her, and then she's going to play Read My Lips today. She's going to play, it's the first time a listener has ever come in to play the now professionals, Alex and Chile. We'll flip a coin to see who she's going to play against. That's coming up closer to 8:20, like I said. So that 80% chance of showers with cloudy skies did not stop Lindsay. You be careful out on the roads. Highs of around 46. Alex has Houston's headlines.
Good morning, Rod.
Good morning.
Everybody else. The wildfires in California continue to cause havoc. The 5 fires that are currently going on have forced over 100,000 people to evacuate from their homes already. California Governor Gavin Newsom says that 7,500 firefighters have already been deployed to battle those fires. Thousands of homes and structures have already been destroyed in the blaze. President Joe Biden has declared today a national day of mourning to honor former President Jimmy Carter, who passed away on December 29th at the age of 100. Carter's official state funeral is going to be held today at the Washington National Cathedral in D.C. As part of the declaration, President Biden ordered the flags to be flown at half staff for 30 days. So I guess that's from now to 30 days from now, or was it 30 days from when he passed?
30 days when he passed.
Okay.
Yeah, because they've been flown at half mast for about 2 weeks now already.
I didn't know if people just do it out of respect anyways.
I didn't know it was 30 days.
Honor, respect, expected to be done.
But there's all kind of rules, and things are written out. And I mean, I know he had a will. It reminds me of the last time we had a president pass. It was Bush Sr.
Yeah.
And I was amazed. He had everything written out, exactly how he wanted it. He wanted that. Remember the train? And they were viewing him in the train.
Yeah.
And he had that train car, and they went to A&M. He chose the menu, what they ate on the train, everything, and they followed it to a T. I'm assuming Carter had something similar drawn up a while ago. I mean, he was much older,
right.
So I don't know how his faculties were the last couple of years. But, yeah, I think these guys have everything scripted out. He's got ties to Georgia, so they did their thing in Georgia, and then they go to Washington.
He'll be buried next to his wife on his land in Georgia.
Yes.
Good news for coffee drinkers. A new study says that you're going to live longer than non-coffee drinkers, but the only catch is you've got to stop drinking that coffee by noon. According to the study, people that only drink coffee in the morning have a 16% lower risk of dying and a 31% lower risk of dying from heart disease compared to non-coffee drinkers. Those benefits did disappear for those coffee drinkers that drink it after noon. So you're good, Rod.
I come from psychopaths. And I witnessed it firsthand again. And I always knew that this happened. Ate dinner. My mom and my sister are there, back in North Tonawanda. And after dinner, they put on a pot of coffee.
That's what my grandmother did that.
That's insane to me.
To start a pot of coffee?
Now,
no.
My sister doesn't.
9 o'clock.
My sister doesn't claim to have any problems going to sleep. My mom, on the other hand, she'll tell me that she was tossing and turning all night. I'm like, maybe stop the coffee at 6 o'clock at night.
You're all jacked up on caffeine.
I don't understand it. I don't know how. I guess I'm sure there's somebody out there that it doesn't affect them. It affects me. What gets me is that pre-workout.
Yeah, buddy.
That pre-workout, I cannot.
I like it.
But I can't, 2 o'clock.
Yeah.
If I can't work out, I can't take a pre-workout. If I'm going to work out after 2 o'clock, I can't do a pre-workout.
It's over with. You'll still be jittery.
Yeah.
Just twitching.
I just know I'm not going to sleep well. I don't know how you guys do it, the sleeping or the drinking of the coffee all day.
I do it sometimes at night if I feel like it just balances me out. It's I'm about to fall asleep, so I'll just do this and it'll just even me out a little bit.
Do you notice it immediately?
Within 30 minutes, I do.
You feel that cup of coffee?
Yeah.
Really?
5-hour energies too. Definitely feel those. I do one of those a day.
Jackass taking those things.
Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck finalized their divorce earlier this week. The big news out of that story, though, is that J-Lo is keeping her $5.6 million diamond engagement ring.
I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. They got married.
Given to you.
It was given to you. You went through with the wedding.
Yeah, as long as you get married,
you keep the ring.
That's fair.
I'm fine with that. It's when you didn't get married.
When you broke it off, it's like, no, this was like a lifetime thing. You didn't do the lifetime thing part. So now you didn't even sign up for it. You're just talking about it.
J-Lo supposedly keeps all of her rings. So that would make 6 engagement rings.
Do you think she has it in like a display case like Super Bowl champions have, where like Tom Brady has his 7 rings and she's just got hers in the case, like, and this was my first and second and third.
Sure, of course. So those rings are now worth $17 million. I don't have a problem with the dudes that she was married to. The first husband, which nobody knows who he is, that was a $130,000 ring. Then when she became famous, everybody kind of knew that backup dancer Chris Judd. All right, he proposed. They got married. It was a $200,000 rock. Her first ring from Ben Affleck was worth $2.6 million. They never made it to the altar that first round. Apparently, she kept the ring.
Should have given it back.
Husband number 3, Mark Anthony, $6.5 million ring on the finger. She married him. Keep the ring. The A-Rod ring was only a $2 million ring, but they never got married. She hung on to that sucker. Or they're telling us that she hung on to it.
Allegedly.
Now with Ben's $5.6 million ring that he just gave her, that's Ben 2.0.
Right.
$17 million in engagement rings.
A failed love.
That's...
How much does failed love cost? $17 million.
$17 million.
If you're J-Lo.
Think about that. Who's out there getting engaged?
Think about that next time, yeah. When you're at the diamond store, maybe take off a little bit of that diamond, huh?
She's a killer.
In some music news, Taking Back Sunday drummer Mark O'Connell announced that he is leaving the band after 24 years. In a post on Instagram, O'Connell says his departure wasn't an easy decision and that it wasn't entirely his own. He also went on to say that he may have left the band, but he does not plan on stepping away from music. He's going to release some solo music with old friends in the future. Taking Back Sunday has made no comment about his departure so far. That is Houston's headlines.
Taking Back Sunday, All American Rejects, Newfound Glory, they're the same band.
They're not. No, Taking Back Sunday is more emo. Newfound Glory is more poppy.
All American
Rejects is more like mainstreamy.
All American Taking Back Glory.
You wouldn't get it, Rod. You just don't get it. That's why you'll never get taken back to Sunday, dude.
I know. I just want that swoopy hair over my eye. What's going on in sports?
Well, the college football playoff semifinals begin tonight. Notre Dame is going to take on Penn State in the Orange Bowl. That'll kick off at 6:30. You can watch it on ESPN. The winner of this game is going to face either Texas or Ohio State in the national championship game on January 20th. UT and Ohio State play tomorrow night in their game. In basketball, Rockets are looking for another win tonight. They're on the road to take on the Memphis Grizzlies. They're right now 1.5-point favorites. That'll tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to the game over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about those red tags. They're back at Joe Myers Toyota. The red tags are back. The savings are bigger than ever. Look for the red, save the green, store-wide, Joe Myers Toyota. Okay? They make it easy. They make it stress-free over there. 0 down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new lineup of 2025s. Sure, there's a few 2024s over there, but 2025's arriving every day. Shop today, save today during the Red Tag sale at Houston's Family First Toyota dealership, doing it since 1988. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 2/3/25. 94.5 The Buzz, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Halfway point of the show, people. Yeah. Throwback Thursday. Thank you for voting. Thank you for getting involved. You're going to be hearing that a lot this year. I need you to get involved. What are you guys voting on? New politics, Harlem in the lead, Alex.
Ooh.
It's not what you wanted. New Radicals.
Well, there's a different one.
New Radicals in second place, Newfound Glory. So it goes New Politics 38%, New Radicals 37%, Newfound Glory 24%. Your song is in last place. But it's fun watching the votes, man. Things are moving around a little bit. New Radicals clearly the biggest song out of the three that are in there today. Okay, so that's Throwback Thursday. Lots of stuff for you on links and guests. Oh, Dana just said, Rod, listen, you got to know that we're not all like this. Brother Rod, as a woman, it gets me so angry hearing about these women not giving back the ring. The ring thing is to give it back. Ugh, makes us all look bad. I promise we're not all like this. I don't have a problem. Like, I didn't take the ring back. I got divorced.
You went through with the ceremony,
yeah,
you know?
It's like there's some sort of that's part of the deal, you know? J-Lo didn't marry a couple of those fellas, and who knows if any of this is true, but apparently she held on to the rings. She's got all.
Just assume it is.
So what did she say? She's got. We said she has
$17.5 million worth of rings
in diamond, in rocks.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Geez, what was that guy's name? Mario Williams. Remember? He had a problem with his gal here locally when Mario Williams was playing for the Texans.
Yeah. I was thinking Mario Lopez for a second until you said Texans.
That's where I learned that if you're going to get engaged, and you do you. I just don't agree with getting engaged on a holiday.
It's a dumb idea.
Because if you get engaged on a holiday, that's a gift now. That's a gift associated with that holiday. So that was the argument. He must have gotten engaged around Christmas time.
I think so.
And her argument for keeping it, because they never went through with the wedding, is she said, "No, this is a gift." She may have won.
I think she did.
And she was wearing millions of dollars on her finger.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. Da, 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 da. Okay, there's that music. So rain outside, cloudy skies, 80% chance of showers, highs of around 46. So I think you guys know that I run the board as we're... The mixing board, I run that as we're talking on the air. Oh, wait, time to read my lips. I haven't used this. I haven't used this over here. I'm going to blow off the dust on this microphone. Lindsay, good morning.
Good morning.
Lindsay, you made it in today. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's it doing outside?
Traffic, stalled vehicles, crashes, normal Houston traffic.
I literally blowed the dust, and as I'm looking at you, I see dust everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm sorry that I did that.
All over. Hope you don't have allergies.
That was supposed to be a bit, and there really is dust everywhere now. Lindsay, a bunch of people signed up. I am running a little bit of an experiment. Mm-hmm. You are definitely lab rat number one.
No pressure.
Hopefully I'm setting the bar really high.
I hope so. Before we broke, and I think we talked about this at our last show, maybe afterwards when we were doing a little drinking.
Yeah, it was definitely after the drinking.
I said we should maybe, hey, we got to think about all these things when we get back here. Read my lips. If Tessa's not here, it doesn't work. Read my lips doesn't work with three of us. You really need four people to kind of run this. Because I don't want to time keep anymore. I never want to time keep again. I said we should have a listener come in and play. Well, apparently you guys had already had too much to drink, so nobody remembered me saying that.
It was also 2 weeks later.
Okay.
I don't remember anything you said yesterday.
We did say this. I did say this. We are doing this, and Lindsay is here. Lindsay, you've heard the game before.
Yes.
Can you practice? People say they play this at home.
I should have practiced.
But you didn't.
I did not.
Okay. Are you a professional lip reader?
No.
Okay, we didn't ask this of anybody. Because somebody asked.
That would be bad.
Because somebody asked
if she was.
If we ever thought of having a deaf person come in and play.
That's not fair.
Ringer.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
You're not deaf?
No.
Okay.
Oh, that would be crazy.
These are all
She's
questions
been able to read lips her whole life.
that we didn't ask. We said, put your name and phone number if you want to play. That's it. There's no questions here. There's no vetting. There's no nothing. Are you stabby? We didn't ask anything. All right, where are you from?
Kingwood.
Okay. You drove in from Kingwood, or do you work
did.
around here?
I work across the street, actually.
Really? What do you do?
I am a marketing director for a loyalty program.
Okay. Are you an angry person?
Never.
Yeah.
Never. I don't believe that.
Me either.
I'm not buying
angry
into
either.
that.
Only in traffic.
Do you have a preference in playing against Alex or Chili? Say it. You know you want to play Chili.
I want to play Chili.
I hope she plays Chili.
Alex is
I would love to keep time today.
Alex is the champion, but it's for BuzzFest tickets. So yeah, you want to play Chili.
Yeah, I want to win.
Okay. All right.
Do you have a coin on you by any chance?
Tell me you didn't secure a coin
I
yet.
know there's a coin under a couch over there. I just haven't gone and got it. I literally recorded a podcast in that room and had to move the coin yesterday, so I know where it is.
Okay, we have access to a coin. Lindsay, don't go anywhere. Thank you for coming in. Is this how you dress, or did you dress up for us?
I'm going to work after this.
Okay, so this is how.
I like your sweater. It's very sparkly.
This is how girls dress up for work. I bet used to it. Okay, I'm kidding.
It's true.
We're going to take a short break. We're going to come back. We got a rec check for you. We're going to find out what's trending, and then we're going to get Lindsay way involved with this show as she is going to take on one of the twins and read my lips. Welcome back, everybody, to your Rod Ryan Show Throwback Thursday edition. You know it's Thickstagram Thursday as well. That is our number one link. And then, of course, it's the day we play Read My Lips, and nothing stops Read My Lips unless Lindsay just completely blows it. Lindsay, you blow it, you ruin the game forever.
That's it.
It's not the longest running continuous bit on the show.
No,
Because Fresh Out of Bed is.
I am getting good vibes from her, though, so I don't feel like she's going to ruin it.
Why? Because she likes Big Brother.
Well,
you guys
that
just sit around
helps,
talking
but,
about
like, just-
dumb Big Brother in the break.
She showed up early. She's nice.
Let's talk about Big Brother.
Like, I don't think she's just going to throw a bunch of slurs around during the game or anything like that. Like, I feel like she's good people.
All right.
So it's next week's person that might screw it up.
All right, we're going to do the coin flip. We're going to figure out who Lindsay's going to play. But first, we'll find out what's trending, please.
Well, it's been trending all morning, but the LA fires, just nothing good's coming out of there. I was watching them. They're doing a news hit on there. It looks like they're on the moon. Just everything that's burned.
It looks apocalyptic.
It does.
The photographs, the things. I just went on
horrible.
Twitter, and Elon Musk just said, hey, my friend just sent me this. And it's
I
just
saw that too.
so eerie.
Just like burnt down palm trees and stuff too. It's like a really is apocalyptic.
I don't care that it's like super rich people. I have empathy. I
I
cannot
don't want
even-
anyone to lose their homes.
Losing everything is just horrible. I don't care how financially well off you are.
Also trending, less tragic is Thickstagram Thursday because
Number
Dusty,
one.
you did a good job, buddy. Curvy Queen Habibi is the number one blog page today, and she's crushing it in more ways than one.
Well,
so go
I
check her out today.
Guess I need a new word. Curvy Queen Habibi was going to be one of my words.
Well, throw it out now. Throw it
Damn
out.
All right, now I got to get another one in there.
And then also trending is the Cotton Bowl. UT fans are very excited about tomorrow's game. I know Lindsay just put her horns up.
Oh,
but,
what happened here? You're a UT?
I am a Longhorn.
Hook 'em
Yeah.
horns.
You went there, or you just a fan?
I went there.
You did.
Nice. Yeah, they're
Party
playing
girl.
Ohio State tomorrow night. That's the second game of the college football playoff semifinal. They
Yeah.
will face the winner of tonight's game between Notre Dame and Penn State in the Orange Bowl. But Cotton Bowl coming up, and UT fans are very excited about it.
So you drank the whole pitcher of beer and got the gold ring?
No,
I don't see
That's
the gold ring.
A&M.
I know what it is. I know.
They're not good at football.
You should have saw her eyes. God damn it, Rod. I know what school that is. Believe me, I know. Okay, coin flip time?
Yeah.
Is that what's happening here? It's time to read my lips. Alex brought me a penny. In the history of coin flips, nobody's flipping a penny.
Okay, dude. You said find a coin. I found a coin. You didn't say find a quarter.
Where's Chili?
Found a peso.
Chili, so far so good with who you brought us for Read My Lips today.
Oh, I'm glad.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I can't wait to go whip her over there right now.
She's pretty nice at the chit-chatty, but I don't know how she's going to do on this game.
It's about to get serious.
Yeah,
Very
it is.
serious.
She told me that she was very competitive, so
Okay.
we'll see
She's
what
not
happens.
angry. We know that.
All right, Chili,
Or do we?
I'm such a fan of your tail. I got to go with Chili tails, Alex heads,
Because I'm so smart.
maybe. Okay?
Oh, it's an Abe Lincoln head, so I don't know. That's good.
All right, I'm going to do the catch and put it on my top of my hand so that you guys can see it.
And Lindsay's got to call it.
Okay. Lindsay, call. No, oh, yeah, okay.
Because she's calling who she's going to face.
Chili's tails, your heads. Lindsay, and the mic, call it in the air, go.
Tails.
Never fails.
You're playing Alex.
Oh! It failed that time.
Alex P. Middleton, the returning champion of Read My Lips,
I'm nervous now.
taking on listener Lindsay, UT fan. We play in 3 minutes. 94.5 The Buzz, 21 Pilots and Ride. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Oh, Chili's in the studio. Hey, Chili.
What's up?
I missed you, buddy.
I miss you too, bro.
Did you want to play today? You didn't come up on the coin flip.
You know, I didn't know. It was just one of those things that I was like, I'm fine if I play.
Okay.
I'm fine if I don't.
Chili's going to be timekeeping. Listener Lindsay. Lindsay, did you guys talk? Who's going first?
I will go first.
You're going first. The one thing that I did do with Lindsay, and I insisted, I said, please, would you let her listen to that stupid song
That was a good call on your part.
that you guys hear? Because I don't want her to be shocked and freaked out. She's probably already shocked and freaked out. For those of you that don't know, as we get into Read My Lips, we don't have like just these cancellation headphones that just put you in a nice transient state.
Yeah, it just blocks out the noise.
It is the most wicked time to read my lips. It's the most metal mastodon wall of sound ever, and that's what's blaring in your head.
I like it.
I didn't want her to hear that for the first time live on the air. I said, please let her know. 'Cause you didn't know that that's what these guys did you?
No, I didn't know it.
Did you think we just had noise canceling headphones on?
She thought it was like loons.
Yeah, no. Because we used to pick different songs that tried to like be out with whatever the theme was. Like if we were giving away Pierce the Veil tickets, we would have played Pierce the Veil, but then there's pauses in songs.
Yeah.
So we had to find a very long, very loud song. And
Yeah, she
Mastodon
thought it was going to be
Sultan's
real
Curse.
tranquil, floating in space, really concentrate. No,
Just a
it's
spoken
anything
word
but.
book.
It's Mastodon. All right.
That's how talented we are around
Yeah.
here.
Let me just get this out of the way.
Not as easy as it sounds.
I'm going to get it out of the way because there's a million emails are coming in, okay? And everyone's watching Facebook Live, right?
Facebook and YouTube.
YouTube
the Rod
Live.
Ryan Show channel on YouTube.
Smash that subscribe button.
Y'all need to drop Lindsay's social media. What are the ats asking for a friend?
Bunch of horny dudes.
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
comments.
I'm just saying. All right.
Keep it in your pants, fellas.
Yeah. Or girls.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
More people sent me words today. I know we got a lot of people, and they're rooting for Lindsay. But boy, they weren't doing you any favors, Lindsay. Bony macaroni. What is bony macaroni?
Thanks, Chet.
Yep. And then giraffe rash. Somebody by the name of Teresa
That
sent
would
that
be a
in.
very hard one. to
Giraffe rash.
Yeah, that would have been hard.
Giraffe rash.
That's not like a regular thing you would say.
Can't
No.
kill her on her first day, guys.
Doesn't roll off the tongue.
All right, here we
So
go.
I'll go first.
All right, so you're putting the Mastodon song and then the headphones on. You won't be able to hear me.
Good
My
luck,
other
King.
headphones. Thanks, Chili.
Or champ, should I say champ?
He's
Oh,
the
yeah, I am
returning
a champ.
champion
Forgot about that.
of the year.
It's not about winning. It's about just having fun.
All right. So, Chili, 20 seconds
Yes.
on the clock. Does Lindsay get more time, or does she just?
Nah,
get
she can say 20.
20 seconds.
20, there's-
Okay.
But, hey, if you want us to just hand her the tickets, just say it and we'll skip the game.
There's no ladies' tees.
Nothing.
Okay. All right. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's go.
3 words for Alex, and then whatever we need to do with Lindsay here. Returning champ goes first.
Lindsay's nervous. I can see it.
Colby sent in this word. Here we go. 20 seconds right after I
We're
say
ready.
it. Here we go. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Finger ring.
Finger ring.
Oh my God. You think he's going to go easy?
That was supposed to be dirty.
Lindsay, do you think he's going to go easy on you?
No.
No, he's not. He's an animal. He makes it sound like, oh, it's no big deal. This is just fun and games. It's never fun and games for this guy. Ever.
It's all
He's
business.
probably listening to Michael Bolton right now. It's probably not even
He might be.
the other one.
Probably Boublier or whatever his name is.
All right, here we go. Sandy. Get involved, Sandy sent this in.
Sounds like it might be a dirty word.
No, she was the opposite. She said, let me clean this up. I know you're getting just hit with wieners this morning.
Now it's clams.
All right, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Rainbow sprinkle.
Rainbow sparkle. Rainbow sprinkle.
Oh!
Rainbow sprinkle.
Lindsay!
Not looking too good, Lindsay.
It's for BuzzFest tickets, Lindsay.
I know.
Have you been to BuzzFest before?
I have.
Well, looks like you're not going to be going.
I'll just have to buy my own ticket.
Ticketmaster.com.
I know a link.
Wow. Rainbow sprinkle. Get involved, Sandy.
Sandy.
that
You
out.
can thank Sandy. See, the girls are even going against you.
All right, here we go. What a killer.
Yeah.
Kevin sent this one in. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
Spare panty.
Spare what?
Spare panty.
Spare
panty.
pet.
Spare panty.
Smear bet.
Spare panty. Spare panty.
Smear pants. Spare panty.
Time.
Oh, it doesn't count.
Yeah. I had rain when he said it already.
Are you giving that to him, Chili?
No.
No, I don't think we get it to him. That's fine. That's fine.
Gotta be fair.
It
Gotta be
clicked. It
fair.
clicked at the very end there.
I thought he got it in.
Nah.
All right, he got 2. Spare panty.
Yeah.
Spare
There
underwear.
you go. Good luck.
Did you bring spare underwear?
I did
Oh, good
not.
question.
I'm a part of the group that does not carry spare underwear.
80% of the audience
Yeah,
did not
most of
carry
us don't.
spare underwear with them. It's ridiculous. What a ridiculous poll question yesterday. Okay, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. Lindsay?
You gotta get 2 to tie and 3 to win it.
How obnoxious is that song that we asked you to listen to? It's bad.
Yes.
I mean, nothing against Mastodon. It's just you have to concentrate on what I'm saying and listen to that.
At full volume.
Okay, good luck. Here we go. This is the experiment
Here we go.
that might kill the show. Okay, you doing the volume?
Yeah,
or
carried on, yep.
You just handed to her full volume.
It's all cranked up.
Okay, here we go. This is listener Lindsay. She can't hear me right now.
Yeah, you gotta put those over.
Goes over it.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go.
Okay. All right, she can't hear us. Anybody want to say anything about Lindsay? She's pretty hot.
Good luck. Good luck.
I like her. She's very nice.
Okay, she can't hear us. All right, here we go. Thumbs up. Yes. 20 seconds on the clock.
Let's roll.
Moist
Ooh.
cake.
Boy kit.
Moist cake.
Poison kid.
Moist cake.
Voice.
Moist cake. Moist
Poison.
cake. Moist cake.
Poison kit.
Okay. She's allowed that. Moist cake. The opposite of Chili's king cake.
First word you gave her is moist.
cake.
Dry cake. Chili's dry cake. Okay. Here we go.
So she got it?
She did not
Did
get
not
it.
Oh, she did not.
But he didn't get the last one, so
No.
she's still in
Nah,
it. She's got to get
yeah.
these 2 to tie.
Still alive.
2 to tie. Here we go. Okay, girl power. Nicole sent this in.
All right.
Oh.
We'll see what happens. All
For the
right.
girls.
Thumbs up. Here we go. Cold snap. Cold snap. Cold.
Cold suck.
Cold snap.
Cold camp.
Cold snap. Cold snap.
Cold choice.
Cold
Ghost suck.
Time, damn it!
I didn't feel like it was long enough.
Get out of here!
Adios.
Cold
Cold
snap.
snap.
Cold snap.
All right, you take off the headphones.
Dang it.
It's tough. It's tough.
It's hard, right?
Yeah, especially with the music that
Yeah.
Alex is blasting in my ear.
Well, I was
can't
also
even
listening to that
think.
same music. But yeah, you're not used to it.
I know.
It's not even fair to ask you. With these were your other words.
Okay.
Your other word was sip soup. That's hard.
That's a tough
Yeah.
one.
That's hard.
a tough one.
And again, these weren't just for you. I shuffled everything. You saw me over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting all these words. I gave her the process, and then Dios mío, the chili. This was the
Mr. Fister.
tiebreaker. Mr. Fister.
Mr. Fister.
Mr. Fister was the tiebreaker. All right. Well, listen, Alex with his 1 win on the year.
I wish it could have been you.
Yeah. You know what? When everything else fails, ham titty is a good word.
Ham
That
titty.
is,
Yeah.
that's Chili's go-to. But
Yeah.
you got stuck on moist. You thought it was
Yes,
poison, and
yes.
that's the hardest part because sometimes you're like, I can only see one word, and then my
Right.
brain won't let me see anything else.
Yeah.
Lindsay, great job today.
Great job.
Thanks.
Go UT,
Hook 'em.
horns.
but you stink at the game.
Can I redeem myself with like a Uno game or something?
I'll say this. Oh, really? We should set up a little Connect 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a
You can
spare
be a
Connect
Connect
4
4.
over here. I like that. idea.
Okay. How about this? What are you doing for the tickets? I got a suggestion.
What is your suggestion, Chili?
Since she was the first one to come, to get selected.
Oh,
the first
boy.
guinea pig.
Here we go. Everyone gets a trophy.
We should hook her up.
She did show up, and
On
she
time.
didn't ruin it for all the other listeners.
She didn't stress me out. She showed up on time.
Only because it's raining and she came in so early.
And no one else, this does not apply to anybody else, but she could have ruined it for everyone going forward, and she did not. She showed up early. She was a good sport, and she's cool.
How you
and she
gonna
likes
do that?
Big Brother.
How are you going to do that for one and not do that for everybody?
Because it's the first one. Only this time.
Same thing you do when it's like, what was it? Hit the post. Oh, I'm giving you a little credit because you went first.
Yeah.
You know?
Okay.
She went first.
I have said that before on the air. Lindsay,
Set a
we're going to
good
give you
example.
BuzzFest tickets.
Thank you guys so much.
All right, we want to hang out with you at BuzzFest. You're cool. You're cool.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
still
much what
suck
it
at the
is.
game.
All right, Lindsay, great job. Awesome job. You're coming into this meat packing plant. You did great.
I hope it wasn't awkward.
All right, give it up for Lindsay, everybody. She's off to BuzzFest. Thank you. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about you guys and your New Year's resolutions. If it is to lose weight and you're looking for something to jumpstart, Red Mountain Weight Loss, okay? They have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years now. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. So this is not a hobby for them, okay? They know how to help you lose weight faster, easier under their medical supervision, okay? They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide, the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's still talking about. The weight loss revolution, you can still jump in, okay? At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. So for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. Jumpstart your weight loss. Lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by Valentine's Day. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show, Lincoln Park, and Lost. Well, our experiment, bringing in a listener to play Read My Lips, Alex.
It worked.
It worked?
It worked.
I thought so, too. Even though she didn't.
Very cool.
She didn't win. You guys have been doing this a long time.
Yeah, it was kind of an unfair advantage coming in,
But Lindsay did a good job, so I'm open to doing this again next week. Sometime at some point, Monday, Tuesday, Chili will put up another link, and we'll have people sign up to come in and play.
I think we say Tuesday, end of show Tuesday is when we're going to decide, so we don't have to worry about it Wednesday. And
I think it's best so people can make arrangements with work.
Yeah,
give them a couple
fair.
days notice. All right, so
I like that though. It's cool. It's like I like getting to meet listeners that we haven't met and stuff before.
Yeah. Having them come down, and she. Unlike what I said, you walk in with if you lose, you walk in with what you came in with. But she left with some BuzzFest tickets.
Just because she was the guinea pig.
She did great. BuzzFest, Saturday, May 24th, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. I got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. We're going to leave you with some Deftones tickets. And it was raining. It's rainy all today. It's skanky outside. 80% chance of showers, cloudy skies, highs of around 46. One final time, Alex with Houston's headlines.
Good morning, everybody. The wildfires in California continue to cause havoc out there. The 5 now wildfires that are currently going on have forced over 100,000 people to evacuate their homes. Absolutely tragic. California Governor Gavin Newsom says 7,500 firefighters have been deployed throughout the time to battle these fires, and more are coming out there. Thousands of homes and structures have already been destroyed, and just everything you see on the news, like there's no good news out of this whole situation. It's absolutely terrible. The lineup for the Houston Rodeo will be released tonight at 7 p.m. They've already got the genres for each night listed. Most of the nights are country, obviously, but rock night's going to be March 14th, pop night's March 6th, and then what I've got my eye on is what they call wild card night, which I don't really know what that means, but that's scheduled for March 18th. That's who I've got the biggest circle on my calendar for tonight when I'm tuning in to watch the live release of the Rodeo Houston lineup.
Is the best bet Shabuzi?
Not for wildcard night.
No, but just being a part of the rodeo lineup.
Yeah, I would bet.
Even though he was just
amount
here?
of money probably that Shabuzi would be. Well, he was here to test the waters and be like, you know what, Houston kind of rocks.
Yeah,
I did just play at NRG Stadium where they happen to also have the rodeo.
If I had to put money on someone, just one, because the rock thing is.
Gamble on this. If we could gamble on it, do you want to just drop a bag?
Because the rock thing, you can't guess a rock band. They might put the Jonas Brothers in there and they call that rock night.
Yeah.
So you can't
Shabuzi.
even guess on that. Shabuzi seems like a lock.
Definitely.
Okay, 7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock tonight. 7 o'clock for sure. Is Morgan Whalen going to make an appearance?
What's the guy that threw the chair off the roof?
Morgan Whalen.
Yeah. Is he too big?
I don't know. It's the rodeo, dude. This is the biggest rodeo in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Nobody's too big for the rodeo. If Shabuzi's not too big, Morgan Whalen better not think he's too big. Jelly Roll comes back, you think?
I just don't know. Like Lainey Wilson, I'm sure played it a couple years ago.
Did.
Yeah.
And then remember the viral guy? He got called in at the last minute to come in and fill in.
Yeah.
That was cool. But yeah, 7 o'clock tonight, you're going to find out who's playing at the rodeo. There's a college in England that now is offering a class for kids on how to make phone calls. Neat.
I'm not paying for that class.
Somebody's parents are paying for it.
My kid is not taking that class.
To make it a course. The course at Nottingham College focuses on phone etiquette and phone confidence. Homework includes calling stores to see if they have things in stock and calling restaurants to see what their hours are. I feel like they should also do one where you just have to call and wait on hold. And then they just see who waits on hold the longest and you get an A.
How can you make a whole course? I mean, an entire semester about how to talk on the phone. That seems like you could cover that in one class.
I mean, didn't they used to have typing classes? That seemed like a silly class.
You had to practice. If you're coming, you forgot what it was like coming in with no typing skills at all.
That's true. But like, people had typewriter classes. We don't use those anymore. That's kind of a waste. If you think about it, now kids don't use the phone. They got to learn how to use the phone.
I don't know.
It's a little interesting, but a study last year did say that 70% of people under the age of 35 prefer texting to calling, and that 23% of those people say that they've never answered phone calls. They just will not answer phone calls.
Get it together, man.
Yeah, I don't understand, man. It seems easy, but again, I grew up answering the phone, so
brace up, pick up the phone, and say hello. What's the matter with you?
Just do it.
Let me teach this class.
Hey, you should. We should just alternate turns. Like we could sub in. I don't want to go to England though.
It'll be a week-long class.
Yeah, it really would be.
It'll be a week.
All right, congratulations, you've graduated. In entertainment news, there is not great entertainment news, but there's a growing list of celebrities that have lost their homes to those fires in California we were just talking about. Among those celebrities include Paris Hilton, Anna Faris, Adam Brody, and James Woods. Some celebrities that have had to evacuate but not lost their homes, they include Ben Affleck, who's shacking up with Jennifer Garner right now, Mandy Moore, Mark Hamill, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Eugene Levy. I know they're celebrities and they're better off than a lot of people, but it's just tragic to see anybody lose all of their property.
Yeah, I'd focus on the firefighters and all those people that are out there working and all of that. Yeah, it's a bad situation all the way around, and we're going to be talking about it, well, for sure tomorrow.
Well, the fires have caused a lot of events in the LA area to be canceled, and one of those events does include our iHeartRadio Alter Ego show. After closely monitoring the situation, the decision was made to pull the plug on it and cancel it. iHeartRadio's thoughts are with the Los Angeles community, employees in the area, partners, and listeners that have been affected by the tragedy. If you bought tickets to our Alter Ego show, refunds are going to be available at your point of purchase after 10 a.m. tomorrow. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's a big deal when the show cancels.
Yeah, and not postponing or anything.
Yeah. Like they just don't think they can put this lineup together.
That was a good show.
That's how
good show.
Works. Offspring, Incubus, the Lumineers with that new song. They're all going to be busy. The fact to try to get all those bands together and do this again.
That's why when we say once in a lifetime opportunity, that's literally what iHeartRadio means when we talk about these concerts.
It's sad. That was going to be a great show. Okay, what's going on in sports?
Well, in sports, we got the college football playoff semifinals starting tonight. Notre Dame is going to take on Penn State in the Orange Bowl. Notre Dame's a 1.5-point favorite heading into this one. That'll kick off at 6:30, and you can watch the game on ESPN. The winner of this game is going to face either Texas or Ohio State in the national championship game on January 20th. UT and Ohio State are going to play tomorrow night. I know our girl Lindsay is going to be rooting hard for her Longhorns.
Oh, yeah, you should. She just couldn't contain her excitement when you mentioned the team. Her hand went right in the air. You could tell she's a big fan.
If you like football, you're cool in my book, unless you like the Cowboys.
And she likes Big Brother.
Yeah, that also helped. In basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight trying to get another win. They're going to be on the road to take on the Memphis Grizzlies. That'll tip off at 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace. Welcome to the 9 spot. I've got Monster Jam tickets coming up for you. A 4-pack with a 4-pack of pit passes to come down and say hi to us Saturday, February 1st. I do have a truck rendering. We're going to get to share that with you tomorrow. Get a first look at the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck. And it really is like the rendering that they use to create the wrap for the truck. Chili got a hold of it yesterday. We're going to post that up on Links and Guests. We'll give you a chance to win some tickets online as well. But I'll have a 4-pack for you coming up. Don't go anywhere. It's for the Saturday, February 1 show. There's 3 Monster Jams coming up. As a matter of fact, there's one February 2nd and then the following Saturday. 80% chance of showers. Cloudy skies. Highs of around 46. Also have Deftones tickets this hour. The winning song will be played this hour. The winning song for Throwback Thursday. Wizard got cutesy. He put New Radicals against New Politics against New Found Glory in the new year.
I like that.
It's good. It's good. It shows he still cares.
Yeah.
Right? 41% of you want New Radicals. Get what you give. Biggest song of the 3. New Politics, Harlem in second place. New Found Glory in third place. Over 1,000 votes. Thank you for getting involved with the Rod Ryan Show. This is really... Well, okay, well, let me segue into this because it sounds like something that you would cover. This sounds like a great topic that you could have done on your Pass the Gravy podcast. Is there a new one up?
Brand new one. First one of the year.
What'd you fellas get into?
Well, we gave you some new phrases to try out in 2025. At the end of the year, there's always like, these were the new words people use. So we came up with a bunch, like shark toothing, rovering, all kinds of fun stuff like that. You can learn what all that is on Pass the Gravy. We power ranked places that we think the U.S. should annex, since Trump was talking about that this week. Places and things, not just specific...
Like taking over monuments?
Yeah, you can take over monuments or anything like that. Just like, I kind of want that. That'd be cool if that was ours. We kicked off January, my favorite month of the year, finally a month for men. And then we tell you why 2025 is the year of the baguette. Big episode of Pass the Gravy.
This sounds like a discussion that you knuckleheads would have had on your podcast. What stats would you like about your life? What stats would you like to see after you die?
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
Your Spotify Wrapped of your life.
Right.
And people were saying, this is what I'd like to know. Some funny, some real. This is really, really good, okay? So let me set it up for you. If you live to be 80 years old, you will have lived 29,220 days, okay? 230 hours sleeping. This is if you make it to 80. 90,000 hours working. 32,000 hours eating and drinking, and 1,000 hours random trying to untangle knots. Now,
that sounds like way too many.
Just think about everything in your life. It could almost be tracked. And I can only see one guy, our boss, Radio Wizard, has a spreadsheet of his life. I'm sure he does.
Yeah, he absolutely
This guy, every time he farts, he puts a little hashtag down.
Which would be a stat I would like to see.
He knows everything, okay? What stats would you like to see after your death? These are some of the best responses that I saw. This was really good. This is after you die.
Okay.
How many times I almost died without realizing it?
That would be a really good one.
Can you imagine?
As long as it like explained what it was. Like that time you tried to jump off of this thing and you should not have made it.
Yeah, you go back to that situation that you were in and you see that, oh my God, if I was one step over to the left or whatever, you would see that. This sounds like you need to know this before. Number of people who were attracted to me while I had no idea.
No, I don't want to know that while I'm alive.
Because then
I guess I don't really care now, but like...
Right, but you would kick yourself for not making a move.
I could have done this?
Yeah. That sounds like something... Put that in the stat that I want to know about myself right now.
Yeah.
You know? That'd be good knowledge. Some of these are really, really specific. Number of backflips landed.
Yeah, Simone Biles.
Do you not know if you landed a backflip? I know that I have never successfully landed a backflip.
I have 0. I know my stat would be 0.
Okay. A real life end Spotify Wrapped top 5 songs that you've listened to. Top 5 songs that you've heard in your life. That would be really interesting.
They just add it all together. That'd be cool.
That's something that Wizard probably does have on his sheet. This one, how many times my body successfully destroyed a cancer before it could take hold?
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
God, some people really put some thought into this.
That would be insane.
Because all that stuff.
And then you just feel cocky about yourself. Like, yeah, I messed up cancer, bro.
There's an absolute Royal Rumble going on in your body right now.
Always.
You know? And everyone has hemorrhoids.
Everyone, we learned that yesterday.
All right. I promise I didn't write this one. How many pounds I've pooped along with the biggest turd you ever cut?
That would be a good one to have. Like a good stat to know.
Total pounds pooped.
Yeah. Like, dude, this guy poops. This guy pooped 100 more pounds than you? What?
Not a stat, but I want a gallery of pictures where I'm visible in other people's photos without me knowing it. God, that's good.
Oh, like you're just in the background somewhere?
Yeah, like those wild, like, who's that guy shots.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
How many pictures have I been in that are around the world? If you've traveled anywhere, you're in somebody's pictures.
That's cool.
Golly, that's good.
Like how many times were you in the back of an engagement photo?
How many diapers I've changed?
1,000,000.
How many times you almost stepped on a turd?
Yeah, and then how many times you did?
This would be for Alex. A full wrap of your gambling results.
I have an app.
Do you know what you've done?
I have
Like
an
broken down in the spreadsheet by year, sport, activity, the type of bet?
You want to hear mine? I mean, I have it on my
You
my
really have
notes
this?
app. I tweet it at Gravy Gambles on X if you want to give it a follow every day when I bet anything. Overall, since 8/25/2020, I am 2,590, 2,367, and 36. And then NFL 414, 390, and 6. And I can keep going down. Every sport that I bet on, I keep track of it. You gotta know what to stay away from and what to go into.
Finally, what stat about your life would you like to see after your death? How many dogs you've petted?
Oh, that'd be
and to
really
see
good.
every dog.
What would be your number one that you would
petted.
want if you could have a
Golly.
stat?
I mean, just because I'm me, that total pounds pooped would be a big one. Like how many pounds that came
That
out
would
of
be
me?
really good.
How many pounds came out of me?
Football games watched would be fun.
Okay. The backflip thing, no.
Not a chance.
Like, how many holes in one did I get? I know I didn't get any.
How many times I thought my team was going to win when they lost and vice versa?
The number of times, okay. The number of times that I've made somebody laugh.
Oh, that's a really good one.
I'd like that number.
Because like sometimes people will be like, that was funny. I was like, oh, I said that on the radio. I don't see people laughing. But
Yeah,
it's cool
because-
being like, oh, that's funny that someone in another room laughed.
Like, we get sick of everybody. That's why actors love going on Broadway, because they get that interaction from the audience.
Like in real time.
Every actor tells you the live stage to get the reaction of people, because when they're on the movie set, they don't know if they're landing those jokes and things, you know, if it comes to a comedy. Same thing with us. We're around each other every day. We don't think we're all funny anymore. But you hope that somebody out there is laughing and reacting to it. The number of times I've made somebody laugh, I'd like a highlight reel of that.
That would, okay, I'm with you on that one. I want that one.
That'd be a really good one. All right. New Pass the Gravy.
Go check it out, guys. It's good.
Let's give away some tickets here. Monster Jam, 4-pack with pit passes, Saturday, February 1st. I'll take caller 10. Okay, what's up? It's your brother Rod. You can take the guesswork out of buying and selling your home. Now, jeez. Who's going to do that? Orchard, okay? If you've bought and sold before, there's nothing but guesswork, okay? Orchard makes it easier. Is your home going to sell in time? That's a big worry. What upgrades are worth it? Orchard has your answers, okay? Their Move First, Sell Later program, you buy your new home before selling your old one. Orchard unlocks cash to buy your dream home first. After you've settled in, Orchard sells your old home. What? Plus, Orchard recommends price-boosting upgrades so you can sell for top dollar. Find out how to buy before you sell at Orchard.com. It's easy. It's Orchard.com. welcome back, everybody. Whew, we're getting close, man. That 9:30, the song that you guys have been voting on that gets the most votes is going to be played, Throwback Thursday. I got tickets right now. Monster Jam, I think. Yeah, Monster Jam 4-pack with pit passes. Good morning.
Hi, morning.
Well, hello.
Happy New Year.
Hi, Happy New Year. Thank you. Who is this?
This is Dante. I kept calling.
I'm going to go with that Happy New Year all week long, Dante. Thank you for that. Hey, you said you've been calling all morning? Is that what you said?
No, I was just calling this past 5 minutes.
Okay.
I know Chili's been busy, and I just kept calling. I did not give up.
Chili's always busy. What is he even doing?
He's a very busy guy.
He is busy in there.
Are you sure people get to go to Monster Jam?
Well,
thank you, Chili. Thank you, Rob.
Well, I'm going to tell you this. Chili had nothing to do with this. I just took a random raw dog line here.
Well, yeah.
I'm
just doing other busy stuff.
Chili, he's thanking you.
Hey, you're welcome,
what was-
Dante.
what was
He could lose his. He could hang up on.
Hang
him.
on. He's thanking you. What was your involvement in getting Dante on the air right now?
Not answering.
Chili was his inspiration.
I increase his chances by not answering.
Like, listen, this is better
Ain't
when
nothing wrong with raw dogging it.
It's better when I don't mess with the phones. Dante, you got through. I just randomly picked a line. You got Monster Jam, a 4-pack of tickets with pit passes, Saturday, February 1.
Thank you, guys. Really love you.
Thank you, Dante. I love you back. I mean it when I say it. Chili, you got that rendering of the truck, huh? From Tom?
Yeah, he sent it to me. I'm just we just got to talk it over to the meeting today.
Okay, we can post it tomorrow as is.
Yeah, I didn't want to post anything without your approval, so that's why I'm just you know.
We'll get that. We'll get that up tomorrow. Thank you to Tom. Tom's the guy at Monster Jam. When I say, man, I'm asking if we can do the cheap tickets and the deep discounted tickets. Tom's the guy, and Tom knows. He's not from here. He works for Monster Jam, but he knows how important Houston is. So I've gotten the thumbs up on doing those cheap tickets, the deeply discounted tickets. So I don't know when yet. I don't have the dates on that, but you'll get your first look at the truck tomorrow. Right now. All right, what you doing today?
I thought this would be a good one for you. You always complain about this studio because we have no windows.
Oh, I do not.
We don't get to look outside, see what the weather's like, even though it's not great right now. Maybe even the window you do have, if wherever you are, maybe you're looking at rain. That's not fun.
I got my weather today from Lindsay, who came in to play Read My Lips. I'm like, hey, I can't see.
We'd have a listener in studio to tell us what the weather
I'm like,
was.
hey, what's it doing out there?
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't see.
Well, this AOL today is called Window Swap, and you click the button and it shows you someone else's window somewhere else. And look, right now I'm looking at someone's house in New Zealand. Some of them, it'll be just like a brick wall. Like, cool, this sucks. Right now, I'm in Simferopol, Ukraine, looking at some traffic.
Nailed it.
Yep, and it looks like it was like a traffic light almost.
Is it real or is it simulated?
So it looks like people have like recordings of like, this was from November 13th, 2024. I am in Las Terranas, Dominican Republic. Ooh, there's a lady walking and she's putting some stuff in a trash can right now. Outside of a little house. But yeah, good. Let me see one more. Naples, Italy. Look at this. This is the best window I've been. I'm looking at somebody's house in Naples, Italy right now. Go check it out. Swap your window with someone else. And you can upload your own window view. If you have a sick window view, go upload it at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
New politics in the lead right now.
Oh.
There is a shot for New Radicals to overtake them.
Is Newfound out?
It's not looking good for Newfound Glory. They're so far out of it. I can't see them winning. It is a 2-horse race. I don't know what song we're going to play in 4 minutes, but it's not too late. As a matter of fact, I'm begging you to go in there and cast your vote for Throwback Thursday on the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. 94.5 The Buzz. That's our close personal pals, Shinedown and Dead Don't Die. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Just before 9:30, I'll tap dance just for a second so that we can get those last-minute votes in. It is a close race right now. It's a battle of the news. We got Newfound Glory, New Politics, and New Radicals. I'm glad that you guys are liking this. I thought it was maybe the most interesting thing on there. I didn't have a lot of time to spend on it, but what stats about your life would you like to see after your death? And Richard says, I'd like to know how much money I knowingly or unknowingly lost in my lifetime.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to know that. Like, I want things that are going to make me happy. Like, that's where I came up with, like, I'd like to know how many times I made somebody laugh. Like, that I didn't know it. That's easy for us because we don't get to see you guys, you know? So I don't want to know. That would make me sick. How much money I lost? Ugh.
Yeah.
I would hate that. Not just lose money like like falling out of your pocket. I'm talking about blowing money.
Just dumb stuff you spend money on.
No. That's like something that they'd play that highlight reel when you go to hell.
That's the other.
That's what that sounds like. Tom says, Rod, the hardest I've ever laughed during your show is when you guys were talking about the wiener hole in the underwear. And you said, quote, I've never once dragged my rocket through that wiener hole, end quote. I've listened to that numerous times on the podcast. It never gets old. Well, thank you, Tom. I'm glad you laughed at that. Okay, let me hit refresh over here. I've still never dragged my rocket through that wiener hole. Hit refresh, and here we go. In last place, you knew this was going to happen, Alex. Your song, Newfound Glory.
It's fine.
30,
it'll be fine.
16% of the vote. 37% of the vote, New Radicals. You get what you give. 46% of the vote, New Politics. Harlem. Spin it. 94.5 The Buzz, The Killers, and Somebody Told Me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Throwback Thursday. Thank you, everybody, for getting active and getting back at Throwback Thursday and casting your votes this morning. It's fun to keep that going each and every Thursday. Speaking of the Killers, I know that the Bills didn't invent this, but it's the biggest thing in Buffalo right now. If Buffalo has secured the Bills at home, undefeated this year.
Yeah.
If it's late in the third quarter, early in the fourth quarter, and they've kind of locked in that win, this song is played now. Did that start at Michigan State?
Michigan does it.
It's a college thing, right?
But I think a lot of places do it now.
Do they?
I did see a cool Bills sweatshirt, and it just said "Destiny is calling me," and it looked like it was the whole stadium, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. I don't think the Bills just went after it because of what was happening in Michigan.
Because it's a banger, dude.
Well, it was played at your wedding, but
Yep.
You know who else? Dawson Knox, the tight end. It was played at his wedding. Josh Allen, everybody's drunk. You can see, and the video came out, and they were all singing this like we were singing at your wedding.
Yeah.
And that video got out, and then they started playing it in the stadium, and the place went bananas. And they went undefeated this year, so now it's it's become a thing in Buffalo. Like, the Texans used to play Bulls on Parade. I don't know if they still do. I haven't been to a game in a
Everybody
bit.
doesn't know all the words to Bulls on Parade. Like, everybody knows all the words to Mr. Brightside. So, it's like a Sweet Caroline type of thing, even though I don't think everybody knows they know the chorus.
I'll say this about the Bills. It's funny because this is thought about, this is how you flush out, get all the white guys on the dance floor.
That's absolutely what it is.
All the black guys are singing it on the sidelines, too. It's funny.
Yeah.
It really is this crazy unifying song. Chili, are they still playing Bulls on Parade? Because I remember even tweeting back and forth with Connor Barwin back in the day.
He's the one that got it started. I think he copyrighted the Bulls on Parade on Kirby or something like that.
Okay.
So
Bulls on Kirby.
after he left, they were he said, yeah, man, y'all can still use it, but then after a while they just got away from it.
Did they? Okay.
Now they've gone a little bit more hip hop-ish, and then they'll play the Undertaker's theme song,
okay,
Third and Long or whatever. But I haven't heard it when I've gone to the games, but also I'm real tipsy at the time.
Oh yeah, you're shaboozy at the games.
Yeah, I'm shaboozing it.
Shaboozy
Chili.
Chili. Are you going? Are you going to the game Saturday?
No, I had an opportunity to go, but I had to pass up because I might be doing a gig there, like a radio gig.
No way you're working during the game.
No, it's from noon to 2.
Oh, okay, I got
so
you.
I'll
Right in
have
that
enough
sweet spot.
time to go to go watch the game or stop or watch it at home, wherever.
What strip joint has you working noon to 2 on Saturday?
Hey.
Hey, they got my money too.
It's supposed to be a steak place.
Onyx?
Like a steak.
He's opening up Onyx at noon.
It's supposed to be like one of those pop-up shops for steak
Okay.
companies.
All right.
For a butcher shop, so we don't know yet. So
I can't wait. This weekend is going to be, I can't wait. I know you're excited about these college games. They start tonight. But man,
I'm excited
Saturday,
I don't have to watch the Giants.
Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, right? You can just kind of
I'm
it's
saved. They can't hurt me anymore.
restful, nice, peaceful weekend. Whatever happens, right?
Yeah, as long as the Eagles lose.
You want the Eagles to lose. Okay.
Let's go Packers.
All right, well, listen, it's time for Know the Show. It's going to be time for Know the Show. And the thing that we haven't given away yet, are the Deftones tickets. Deftones and Mars Volta, March 16th, Toyota Center. I have those tickets. Chili said if you forget, he would take them. I said, I'm not going to forget. So you're going to get the opportunity to win those tickets on the flip of this break. Stay right there.
Houston's rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
Yo! What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real easy. RedMountainWeightLoss.com is their website. If your New Year's resolution is to lose some LBs, you go to RedMountainWeightLoss.com. They have specialized in medical weight loss for over 30 years. But with the GLP-1 medications right now, I mean, it's off the charts, okay? They offer both semaglutide and tirzepatide, breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone's talking about. At Red Mountain, these things cost less than half the price of Ozempic with the same results. And you're never going to go this alone, okay? You're going to be under their medical supervision. So for a limited time, because the deal's never been better, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. Jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. Lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month. Don't wait. Lose up to 15 pounds by Valentine's Day. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Good to have them back on board this year. Now, can you picture the possibilities of owning a new car or refinancing your current vehicle for a better rate, lower payment, or maybe shorter term? Start your new year off the right way. $250 cash back when you finance a new used auto loan, new or used auto loan with Shell Federal Credit Union. Enjoy rates as low as 3.99% APR for up to 36 months. Ask about 90 days deferred payments and the flexibility of 2 skip-a-pays every year. You can tell they really work with you. Lending representatives are available weekdays until 10 p.m., Saturdays until 5. Visit a Shell FCU branch, apply online, or give them a call, 713-844-1100. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Hit that music. That's it. That's the one I need. That's to know the show music. I've got Deftones, Mars Volta tickets, March 16th, Toyota Center on the chopping block right now. Alex, you have a question?
I do. We talked about a college in England this morning that is offering a pretty unique new class to students.
Is it a free class?
It's not a free class. Parents are paying for this class.
Oh, my gosh.
What is that class teaching the students?
713-212-5945 if you know the show. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. We're slated to play the iHeartRadio Alter Ego Festival Saturday night out in California. We have since canceled that show. I know there's a handful of you that told me that you bought tickets and you were heading out to it. Incubus, it was a great lineup. It was an awesome lineup. But there's more important things, and it's just not safe to travel out there. We don't want to, the company, iHeartRadio, we don't want you out there. They got other things that they need to worry about. A lot of those bands. Offspring lives out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know where they live. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with these football games moving forward. Even the Academy Awards right now, everything's in question right there.
Yeah.
Already a football game you said was postponed? Or
They're discussing whether or not to move the Chargers game.
Okay.
Or the Rams game, I mean.
Yeah, the Rams game.
Because the Chargers are playing in Houston.
Chargers will be here in Texas. All right, well, we got showers here. High today of around 46. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Josh.
Good morning, Josh. Welcome to the show.
Morning, Rod. How are you? Long-time listener. Been listening to you for 20 years. I've brought you all over the world. I'm a disabled vet. So you've been to Iraq, Afghanistan, Germany, all over the place, man.
Josh, I can't thank you enough. Thank you for your service. Yeah. Thanks for taking us with you and staying in contact when you're all over the place, man. I appreciate all those years, man. Boy, I wish you the best on this. Alex, come on. I need a layup for Josh.
All right, Josh. We talked about a college in England that's offering a new class to kids. What is that class teaching these kids?
Phone etiquette.
Yes.
Like what you're doing, what you and I take for granted.
How to make a phone call.
They're teaching a college-level class on how to talk to people on the telephone. Confidence.
Interesting.
It's crazy.
Interesting.
It's insane. Josh, you win, man. Thank you so much. Deftones, Mars Volta, March 16th. Toyota Center. Josh, again, man, I can't thank you enough. You're the best.
Thank you. I've been trying for years to get through. First time I've gotten through, man. Appreciate it so much.
I can't believe this is the first time you're on with us, man. That's amazing. Josh, stay safe out there. Thank you. Thank you. Love that. That's Josh. All right, that's it. We got to go. This week has flown by.
It has.
Today flew by.
Because you know we're having fun, Rod.
Thanks to Lindsay. She was great today.
Highlight of our day.
Highlight of the day. Yeah. Lindsay came in. I thought she did a great job. Even though she didn't win Read My Lips, she was great. She did an awesome job.
Who did win Read My Lips?
Oh, Alex won Read My Lips.
I forgot.
You wanted me to say that?
No, I just forgot.
Tomorrow on the show, and thank you to everybody that voted on Throwback Thursday. One Pump Chumps all over the place. My name is Jeff, is out of here.
He's out of here.
Big Lou tomorrow morning. Big Lou already is the king of One Pump Chumps. We might go all week with One Pumpers. So the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head tomorrow at 6:20. We'll continue giving away tickets to Pierce the Veil, BuzzFest, Monster Jam, and just like those Deftones tickets that we gave away today. Oh, yeah, beer tomorrow. Ooh. Beer every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, 9. And Specs is back on board for the beer, so that's good news. Big Jeremy Benson is up next. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Look at Chili over there. Chili's so excited about the football this weekend. I am too. I can't wait. I absolutely can't wait. All right, we got one more to go. We got 20 hours to think about what we're going to do tomorrow. All right, so we got enough time to make it good. All right, let's go out on a good one tomorrow. Guys, have a great day, everybody. Thank you for listening. AMF.